let's get started. It should be good. It's good, okay. Ow, my ears. It did not want to work properly. I could not capture it. So now we're running in a VM. I'm in... Natively, it's not 16 by 9. So I think it's like stretched a little. But the text isn't stretched. So I don't know if it's going to look bad, but we're going to try 16 by 9. Subtitles. Recommended for fast machines only. Pentium 2, 266 and above required. I think I can handle that. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Let me know if the volume is bad, but it looks good. A lion is in the streets.
So, you've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
If you please, we would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so much. You have lived so long.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child. No, don't worry. I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life, and I do have stories to tell. Which story would you like to hear?
Why is the cursor broken? I don't know.
A true one. A true story.
I don't know.
All my stories are true, child. There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more, believe me.
Tell us the story of the balance, then.
You want the story of the balance? Oh, that's a long story, child, and not one I'd venture to tell at this hour. But perhaps I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago. A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance, and that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
Very well. This story, like all good stories, begins where it ends, in a tower, in a realm that is no more.
I like how, like, 2 grown adults are asking for, like, bedtime stories. FUNCOM presents. The longest of journeys. I was gonna try pronouncing them. I decided not to. I saw the first one and I was like, nope. Ooh, shiny. I have to read everything? That's a lot of reading. Hey, Reevy. Tonkas. It was getting a little intense there. Cool story, Grandma. Now I'm gonna have nightmares. It seems fine.
Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm dreaming again.
You know, for once, just once, it would be nice to have a decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
Okay, how do I play? Look. Oh, landscape.
Postcard pretty. Real life never looked this good. Real life never looked
Okay.
this good.
Whoa. Parallax, dude.
What's happening?
I think there's an earthquake. What is that? An egg?
Perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something.
Insane graphical fidelity. I mean, it did come out in 1999. Oh my god. These old adventure game UIs are just horrible.
It looks
Hey, Kragan.
reptilian, but it can't be. It's much too big and I don't much care for reptiles.
Just take it. What's the worst that can happen?
Did that sound come from the egg? Boy, that's some chick. I don't think I can get a good grip on it. It's too big and slippery and I might drop it by accident.
Slippery. Okay. I think there's a button. Oh yeah, X. And see where the exits are. Okay. Also, hold on. I think there's a save game is F2. Okay. That's important. Let me just see the other buttons real quick. Settings, screenshot. Inventory is I. Okay. We got nothing. I wanted to see, is there, hold on, let me see if there's a way to see, like, interactable things. I don't think there is. That's gonna make things a lot harder. Okay.
I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead. Or close to it.
Hey, True North. Oh, right click is also inventory. Nest. Take the nest.
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before.
Oh, there's a scale there. Okay.
I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Yes.
It's a large, slick, and somehow disturbingly reptilian scale.
Take a souvenir from your dream. Options. Okay. No.
It's a nest, padded with large scales, very large scales. For some strange reason, I have a feeling I should get the hell out of here before the tenants return.
You should. Hold on, what if we use the scale and we crack the egg open? That didn't work. She just ran over there. How do I unuse? How do I unuse the scale? There we go.
Fresh mountain water. Back in the real world, they'd probably charge $15 a bottle for this.
15 buckaroos.
Something happened to this rock quite recently, and it probably altered the course of the stream. Hey, maybe that's why the tree's dying.
Hey. Rock. Is that what I clicked on?
Something happened. Something.
Okay. Tree.
I'm an artist. Not.
That's I already looked at that. Fix it. Oh hey.
Something happened to this rock. Something happened to this. Something happened.
Okay, I get it. Fix the rock. With the scale. I'm already stuck on the first puzzle of the game. To edge of cliff. Stream. Rock.
Something happened.
Stream.
Fresh.
Free. Okay. Anything else? April.
In my undies. That's so not appropriate.
Okay. I'm already stuck. Nest. Big egg.
I'm an artist, not a botanist. It's a nest. Padded with large... I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead, or close to it.
Twig! I didn't even see that. Okay.
It's as dry as a bone. It'd probably snap right off in a second.
Do it. Oh, I just pulled on his twig.
The suffering we must endure.
What?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and leaf.
You're a talking tree?
No, a tree does not talk. At least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice is done, we must speak for the tree if we are present.
It's the branch. I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Oh, what does it matter anyway? There is nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We? I only see one of you.
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit, but legion.
Yeah, thanks for clearing that up.
We do not expect you to understand. You are human.
What's the deal with that egg?
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg? What egg? Oh, of course, the child. Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
What happened to tree?
What happened to the tree?
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged, we...
That's
Battle?
Legion from Mass Effect.
Between the mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die.
Who are you again?
We are the wood spirit. We come to all trees in the hour of great need to provide comfort and aid in the passing to Earth, and to give a voice to those who suffer. Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to Earth is about to begin.
Hey, Chaos.
Leave us now.
What about the egg?
Oh, it is too late. Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the earth will know our shame for all time to come.
What can I do to help?
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Oh, we do not expect a human to come to our aid.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's anything I can do.
It is futile. We need
Pretty sure the answer is
but
no.
there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
We do not panic. Unlike you, we accept our destiny. If, however, against all odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
Oh, see ya. Wait, so he wants water? Well, I got the twig. And with that... I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Okay.
I'm in my According to the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
Yep. Then we use... Oh, I see. We use this.
This should do the trick.
There we go. The little, aqueduct. Well, that thing is way bigger than I thought it was. He's so happy.
Talk about instant rehab.
Hi. Talk.
Hello? Hello?
Leave us be.
Are you okay?
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation.
no
We
mat-
must
or-
drink and rejoice.
No wonder it's worth $15 a bottle.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Sweet. Definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
See ya. Oh. Baited.
What? What was that? Uh-oh.
So that's pretty big.
It is you. You have come.
You know me?
April, daughter, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting. Why?
Because it begins here, with you, as it always has.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and the dawn of the new. A different world. I am the mother of what is, but you are the mother of a future that may yet be.
How will I know? How will I know what to do?
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
Thanks, Mom, I guess.
This is probably not a good thing.
I don't know what is happening. I really don't know what's happening, actually. Her eyes are huge. It's fine, it's a dream. Penumbra? I thought we were playing Longest Journey. Apparently we're playing Penumbra.
What a nightmare. I'm completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night. It's so hot in here, too. No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week. Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon, either. It's another sunny day in Newport.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was gonna spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise. Not this time.
I think I'm gonna turn down the music a tiny bit. Right there, right there. We'll save. No. Okay. What are you working on?
So, theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at best.
Yeah, but what do you do? Did I miss that? Closet. Probably put on some form of clothing. Toy monkey.
Constable Guybrush is a strange hybrid between man, ape, and musician. In addition to being an officer of the law, of course.
Of course. Oh, I can
It's Constable Guybrush.
do stuff.
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I think I'll shut him up now.
Yes, please. Please shut him up. What is that?
My cash card at the moment is really quite useless. There can't be more than $1 or $2 left in it.
Okay, how do I leave, though? I would like to leave. There we go.
I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The past, who needs it?
Can't even afford water. Put on the Target shirt.
Alright, so my wardrobe's sort of chic deficient, but I can't afford to be cutting edge. Useful, practical, and cheap is my shopping mantra.
I can't actually put it on.
It's a bunch of drawings I drew when I was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them here. They mean absolutely nothing to me.
Alright, I guess we won't be putting on any clothes. Plant, water it. Get some kindness.
I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect.
Aw, she is not very kind.
Nice view, if you're into brickwork.
Oh. No, leave it open. It's a nice sunny day. Posters.
I had to borrow some posters from the cafe, because I just can't afford to buy any of my own. When I think about it, that's so depressing.
A little bit. Shelves. Is that toilet paper?
Shelves.
Is that a toilet paper roll on the shelf? No, that's way too... It's a little
That
small.
fan is supposed to keep the room nice and cool in the summer. Sure. Yeah. It's at least, 1/4 of a degree cooler in here when it's on.
It's something.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree.
Okay,
I'd
let's
better
leave.
head over to the studio to do some work. Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of attention. Might be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
I tried. Also, I probably should have looked at, like, the book on here. Okay, there we go. We canceled it. Diary.
My on-again, off-again diary. We've had a turbulent relationship, her and I.
I hate that icon, dude. I can talk to the diary or take
Dear
it.
diary, note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So quit it.
It's chomping. Take it. What about the picture?
It's a picture of me and my friends.
Take it. Oh, she's fast. Books. Can I look at this?
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
Oh. Timesheet.
There's a loose sheet of paper in here.
Take it.
Hey, it's my timesheet from the cafe. I completely forgot I put it in here. Good thing I found it, because I'm broke.
Doesn't seem very responsible.
I've been keeping a diary intermittently since I was 5 years old. Not the same one, of course. I started this one, I think, April of this year.
Oh, that's very fitting, because your name is April. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the hallway. Are you Marcus?
Babe, you're looking real sexy today.
Zach, listen, I've got to run.
That's Zach.
And
What's going on, April? How you been?
I was fine until you came along. Yeah.
I was doing just fine until you came along.
Got him.
What's that? Hey, listen,
Didn't
I was
even hear
thinking
it.
maybe you and I could hook up tonight, go to the pavilion or something. We could pop a few raptures, do a little close dancing. How about it?
No. Not gonna work.
No, that's not gonna work, Zach.
What? You got something against me, babe? Do I offend you in some way?
Oh, no. I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be together like that.
Hey, whatever. You come crawling back when you realize your mistake, babe. I'm out of here.
I don't like this guy. We're not dating him. Look how he walks.
What an asshole.
Free access terminal?
It's a fact, as in F-A-C-T, free access terminal.
Okay, talk to it.
Computer.
Voice interface is not installed. Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
Oh, okay.
Why not consider a very reasonable upgrade? In addition to a voice interface, true holo display technology and Instacredit compatibility.
No, I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You are missing out on a great opportunity.
What?
If you upgrade now,
Hold on. You understood that.
I was thinking the same
you
thing.
have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
current voice interface is for sales purposes only. If you take advantage of this very affordable upgrade today...
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
FUB?
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
Well, whatever. Sorry.
I just got threatened by a computer. What if I... Hold on. Use the cash card. Where are you walking? I thought maybe I could try to buy it.
Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
Okay. See ya, Zach. Future bureaucracy. Okay, double click is sprint. Good to know. Fiona. The Fringe Cafe.
Annual summer blowout at the Fringe Cafe, Friday, August 4th, 8 p.m. Free food, live performances by Royne Dale, Harlequin Masquerade, The Go-Getters. Tickets available at the bar, $10 only. Spread the word.
I'm spreading it onto the interwebs. Oh.
I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
Pink note.
I can't tell what that note's saying as long as it's up there. Fiona's handwriting is not particularly legible.
Oh, take that. Oh, I also got a push pin. Insane.
Found. A gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please.
Oh.
Fiona.
That's mine.
I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
I guess it actually is mine. I was making a joke, but... Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m., Fiona. Her handwriting is fine. What are you talking about?
Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona.
Pizza and movie night?
Pizza and movie night, Monday, July 31st. BYOS. BYO what? Soap?
Bring your own... software.
Common room duty roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh joy, manual labor, my favorite. San
Postcard?
Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully.
Pictures of galaxies? Nebulas? Oh. Okay, that's it. What are you watching? A screensaver? She's watching screensavers.
The omnipresent screen. I don't pretend to know how it works, but all the data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension. You know, that really freaks me out when I think about it.
No way. No way. Oh, matchbook. Classic adventure game item. You always need a matchbook. Hello, Fiona.
Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling. You're up early.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
A lot of work.
I just have a lot of work to do.
For the exhibition. How's that going, darling?
Good. Fine. It's going. Actually, it's not going so well. I haven't felt inspired in a long time. Weeks. I'm scared that I'll never... What would happen if I just... ran out of creativity, Fiona? What if I can't ever finish a painting again? Oh God, I've chosen the wrong line of work.
Oh, darling, no. I just think you work too hard. I worry about you all the time, you know.
Don't.
Well, darling, I do. You should work less and play more. When was the last time you had a boyfriend?
God, don't remind me. That's a depressing thought.
Well, there you are. Live. Enjoy your youth. It goes by too quickly as it is.
Yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you?
Ooh, that's uncalled for.
Oof.
That's downright mean, April. I'm in a mind to kick your ass for that one, and I've won tougher fights, believe me.
Shouldn't you be outside?
Shouldn't you be outside enjoying the good weather?
You joking? Bollocks to that. I'll stay inside until September, thank you very much. It's too bloody hot.
That's fair.
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement. Mind you, she's not literally tied up, of course, although that is a tempting thought.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here?
I was just thinking.
Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry,
Dude,
I just can't
these-
help myself. Anyway, the
This
plumbing
couch.
is...
Hold on.
You probably noticed when you took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water. So Mickey's working on that. Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job, thank God.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those arseholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Hey, Ito. Well, I'll be playing all 3 over the next, well, I don't know how long these games are. Probably over the next, like, couple months. Also, this couch. This couch is not what you buy if you're looking to have good posture. Look how wide the the bottom cushion is. And then look at how she's sitting. Like, what the heck? I feel bad for her spine.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
That's a lot of questions. Emma.
Tell me about Emma.
Emma? Why, she's your best friend, darling. I don't know what to tell you that you don't already know. You girls are so close.
That's true. The day we met, we clicked instantly. It was strange, but cool.
Like me and Mickey then, except for the sex, of course.
That's a pretty big except for, Fiona.
Oh, I guess so. She's the crazy one, Emma is. Not crazy as in mad as a hatter, but crazy in a good way. Fun to be around.
Emma's always been a little weird.
Exactly, darling. She's a flirt, too, and the boys seem to drop like flies at her feet. No wonder. She's a real looker, I don't have to tell you. I'm sure she could have been a model if she'd wanted, but she's an artist, and a good one, too. I really think she'll be a successful artist. Her sculptures are getting a lot of attention.
Could talk more about Emma. What do you think of me?
What did you think of me when we first met?
That's a peculiar question, isn't it? I thought you were quite lovely. I still do, darling.
Do you remember the day I arrived?
Of course, darling. It wasn't that long ago, and I'm not senile quite yet. It was in May, wasn't it? Charlie referred you to me, and you were quite at a loss. First day in the city, wasn't it? I remember. You looked like a lost puppy.
Puppy? Me?
When I saw you lugging that suitcase across the bridge, my heart went out to you. I'm glad you came here. You could have been lost anywhere else.
Charlie.
How long have you known Charlie?
Oh, he's one of our oldest tenants. It's close to 3 years, I believe, since he moved in. Charlie is always in a good mood, and he's such a gentleman.
I agree. He's an actual, genuine gentleman.
And you don't see a lot of gentlemen these days, trust me. You have a very good friend in him, darling. Perhaps even more than a friend.
What do you mean, more than a friend?
What do you think she means?
Not for me to say, darling. If you don't realize it yet, you will.
There's only one thing that means. What's up with Zach?
What's up with Zach Lee?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant.
I'd have...
But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
My thoughts exactly. Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time, and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me, so I can't just kick him out.
Okay, we're making our way through the dialogue.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Me? Why? There's not much to say, darling. I love my job, I love Venice, and I
Wanka.
love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
I assume this conversation is longer than most, because they're trying to introduce all the characters. The border house.
Can you tell me something about the border house?
That's one of my favorite topics, darling. What precisely do you want to know?
Oh, sub-questions. What inspired the name?
What inspired the name Border House?
That came quite naturally when we saw the place. It's on the border between two worlds, isn't it? Between Venice and the city itself. And at the same time, I also believe we're on the border between two more abstract worlds. Between art and spirit on the one hand, and science and technology on the other.
That's very poetic, Fiona.
Yes, I've practiced. I may be an inner city girl, but I can philosophize and bullshit with the best of them.
Okay.
Do you and Mickey own the place together?
We own it together, yes, and we've shared the responsibilities between us. Mickey takes care of the maintenance of the building, and I busy myself with the administrative tasks. I also take care of the day-to-day management of our tenants, like deciding whether or not to let someone rent a room. And, of course, the unpleasant business of booting someone out.
That's probably
I
satisfying
thought you
sometimes.
enjoyed that part.
Yes, all right. In some cases I do, but not always. It can get quite messy.
You know what? Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
What else do we want to know? What's the story behind my apartment?
What's the story behind my apartment?
Your apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much more than a large closet, really.
It's not that small.
It's one of our smallest rooms, but it's cheap, and it's on a nice floor. I hope you're happy there.
I like it. It's convenient, and it's got an interesting view.
That's nice to hear, darling. As for the story behind it, no unexplained deaths or hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
Well, I hope the rent is less than $2, because that's all I got. Okay,
I
you
don't
know
have
what?
any more questions right now.
Don't hesitate asking if there's something else you want to know.
We may come back.
I'd better get going.
Off to school.
Yeah, there are no more classes this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what it's worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
Fiona seems pretty nice. Not like that Zach dude. What else? Anything else to pick up? Nope, let's go. I really wish you could highlight Interactable's mural.
I love this mural. Another motif is a little trite. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical dragons? Still, it's pretty. I wonder what happened to the artist. Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy calendars and book covers.
Cortez. Look.
That's Cortez. He sits in the same spot almost every day. I hate to admit it, but he scares me a little.
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues. I like my days cold and rainy.
Why is everybody hitting on me?
I think I prefer the world to be in black and white.
Like an old movie.
Like all good movies. But tell me, señorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
Just like B. See ya. Just say bye. Hot and sunny.
Hot and sunny like this one.
Well then, you should be happy to be alive today, yes? It is a perfect day. But you are not happy, are you? You are troubled by nightmares.
What?
You are afraid of them. You even fear your dreams may be real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
No one. I can tell from looking into your eyes. I see the ghosts that haunt you.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, señorita Ryan. You have a destiny.
Destiny? I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
Let's go. Just leave him.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to listen to this.
I talked to him before I knew he was
Perdóname.
crazy.
I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way.
We?
I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
What did you just call me? What is this? The options menu is flashing. Oh, is it conversation log? My diary. 2209. Happy birthday to me, the big 1-8. Join us, right? Well, not to sound like a complete spoil sport, but 18 feels kind of like 17, only I can buy a gun and pilot a hovercraft. Kind of figured that the number 18 would cast light into the deep dark chasm of my soul and reveal some grand truth about the universe. Like the meaning of life, or at least some explanation as to why all guys are complete idiots. But no, nothing. I'm the same person today that I was yesterday. No different, same old, boring April, stuck in the same old, boring life. Which of course does make me realize something important. I just have to get out of here soon. I have to leave. Nothing here for me, no future and a past I'd prefer to forget. And I know where I want to go, the Venice Academy of Visual Arts in Newport. Oh god, there's more. Oh my god. There's so much. Hold on, I'm gonna skim. Writing about this is scary and exciting. Never been on my own before. Venice is cool, okay. Called the Academy. Okay. We'll keep writing in the diary. Weeks of complete silence. She passed all her exams with straight A's, of course. I withdrew all my money from the bank, $2,190. Packed a suitcase and a bag, my clothes and work samples and books. I'm leaving a letter for my family, but I'm not telling them where I'm going. Okay, she doesn't like her old life. I don't really care if I ever see Dad again, but I feel sorry for Mom. Doesn't seem to care much for me. But I know she'll miss me, and I knew she'll feel okay. Hold on, Danny and Owen. I guess siblings, I'm gonna assume. Maybe it said and I skipped it. Wouldn't be surprised. My god. Wait, is this today? July 28th? No. Way too early in the morning, I won't even try to describe the dream. Oh no, I need to start dreaming about boys and shopping. On my way to school, half asleep. Okay. Thingy. Let's look at the thingy.
Rust is the very definition of Venetian architecture. Think of San Francisco without the hills, Paris without the cafes. Venice wouldn't be the same without the rust. It would be better, not the same.
If this machine talks to me again. Oh, this is a puzzle waiting to happen. Probably shouldn't.
Mystifying contraption.
Shouldn't turn it.
Completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels and thingamajigs for? What grand purpose does it all serve?
I feel like
I'd guess that's a pressure gauge.
should probably
It's
not
at
touch
100.
anything.
That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure?
Clamp.
Mystifying.
I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to take the clamp or something, but I feel like I shouldn't touch it. I don't know if I should touch it right now. Well, we'll be back. Nice pollution. Hello, sir. Try to explode it. He looks to be in a good mood. Okay, see ya. I wanted to talk to you, but I can't. Oh, you were way behind.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Oh. Dude, I don't know how to travel around Venice. The subway to the park, to the cafe. I guess we want to go to the subway? We're going to school? Oh no, there's no school. Wait. You said there's no classes anymore. East Venice. Homeless dude.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport. And I don't know if there are any shelters anymore.
There's the park. Cube.
Newport Transit System. It's not one system anymore, though. All the different lines are owned by different companies. This is the Metro line, and I believe it's run by Vocamba Mercer.
Let's check the park. No idea where I'm going.
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting.
Alright.
Very...
Dude,
cute.
the music is so loud.
And not my style at all.
I even turned it down. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down a little more. To the academy.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge.
Oh, it looks pretty cool. I mean, it's not tranquil. You're right. Go to school. Flume. Oh no, fluke. Blank.
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. World-renowned, prestigious,
Vavi.
expensive, and my future alma mater, if all goes well with the exhibition and I get my grant, that is. It's the official VAVA notice board. Only registered students are allowed to put notices up here.
Vava.
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts.
Why did I think it was I? I guess it kind of looks like an I there. Hello, Bishop.
Bishop and Anne-Marie. He's a photography student. She's in my life study class. Nice couple. No, I've got too much to do right now.
Not allowed to talk to them.
No, I've got too much to do right now.
We've got too much to do. I don't know what those things to do are, but going in the door. Well, she has to finish her painting, I guess. Rubber glove.
Olaf's on a roll. Again. Does that guy ever run out of inspiration or energy? Must be the cold Norwegian winters. Nothing else to do but paint. Don't want to disturb him.
Okay. Can I take his rubber glove? Yoink.
Why would somebody
I'll take
toss out a
that.
perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it?
Wait,
What a
what?
terrible, terrible waste.
Oh, there is a hole in it.
It's a rubber glove, but it's pretty useless with that big hole in it.
Okay.
Big surprise, I'm still here.
No, I'm not trying to click on you.
Art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes.
But the dragon from my dream. That has 2 big holes in it. You're not wrong.
Emma's really good with the holosculptor, and her imagination is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous. These sinks are as old as the building itself, but at least they've been renovated quite recently. Some books on color, composition, and duck hunting? The tools of my trade. The best thing about working up here is that nobody borrows my stuff.
Okay. Now we can paint.
I can only think of 2 things more depressing than a blank canvas. Death and taxes. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Okay. There we go. Please, let me actually paint. Oh. Beautiful. Hi.
Hiya.
Emma? Hi! I didn't expect to see you here today.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I have an important message for you.
Yeah? From whom?
Believe it or not, girlfriend, but it's from Cortez.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
He said to tell you that he wants to meet you. These are his exact words.
Don't do it.
Where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
Did he say anything else?
Nope, that was it. Why does he want to meet you? Oh, don't tell me. You guys are having a secret love affair.
Oh, yeah. We're eloping and flying to Africa tonight. It's all been happening so fast. My heart's aflutter.
How romantic. I couldn't imagine a better catch than Senor Cortez, the Latin lover.
Okay.
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
Congrats, Trimmer.
No. Why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
What? Cigar? What?
Cigar.
Cigar? What do you mean cigar?
I don't know.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, not a banana.
Whatever. The point is, you're reading too much into your dreams. I'm sure they're perfectly logical.
Even a talking dragon? Is a talking dragon logical?
Especially a talking... dragon? You had a dream about a dragon? Okay, that's not logical. That's just silly. Still, this ought to be interesting. Go on.
Well, there was a dragon.
I think we established that already. You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Yep, we've been through that. Talking dragon covered. What did it say?
It said it was a dragon.
It was a she, a female dragon.
Oh my god.
What,
April.
you could tell from the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me,
Move
Emma.
on.
She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to school, April.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Is that a promise?
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
You just admitted to punching me.
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
I'll be there for a while, so bye.
She'll be there for a while eating the biggest lunch of her life. I knew something was gonna happen with the dragon. Spooky.
Okay, that was not a dream, I think.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself. It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither, apparently, does she.
Oh. Oh, the dude's gone. Okay, hold on. So we want to go to the cafe. Oh no, we want to... Do we want to meet Cortez?
Nice
Not
hair
really.
color.
We don't really want to meet Cortez. He's weird. Also, he didn't even say where to meet him. He just gave us a cryptic message. Oh, to the bridges? Sure. Actually, that's gonna go back to where we saw the Mohawk dude. Oh, hi. Hello, fellow
Man,
kids.
those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
Yo, Chad, thanks for the sub. Is that a gun? He has a gun. Hold on, where's the cafe? Okay, run, take a jog back to the bridges. Is that a cyborg? Looks like it. He's getting a good workout. Lovebirds.
I think people should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors. At least as long as I don't have a boyfriend.
She's jealous.
It amazes me why backpackers flock to Newport. You'd think they'd have the good sense to stick to India, Australia, and the near-Earth colonies.
Mystery door.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew,
Oh.
I might actually care.
Nancy Drew reference. Right, so the cafe is the...
The
wait, what?
Fringe Cafe, my home away from home.
No, the cafe's through the door.
I really don't mind working there. It's a nice place. I mean, it ranks nice on a
right,
scale
she
from
works there.
begging for food at the bottom to just scraping by at the top. I do not intend to make a career of it.
Is this what future cafe music sounds like? Candy jar.
Complimentary candy for paying customers only. Stan has a habit of taking it out of your salary if you, get the munchies.
Take it.
I'm sure Stan won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
If that's Stan, he's not even looking. Oh, we got one. We got like 4. Oh, that's Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl. You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you had already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time.
Oh. How's work going?
How's work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday.
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August. You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the summers were cooler back home.
I remember my home. It got so hot sometimes. My father worked as a volunteer fireman, and sometimes he'd borrow the old truck from the garage. He'd fill it with spring water from the river up in the hills, and then he would hose me and my sisters down with ice-cold water. We'd laugh and scream and run around, and the funny thing is, his eyes would light up, and he'd be so proud of himself. He could be so good, and he could be so bad. On those days, I loved him so much. They were the good days.
Do we want to interview him? Let's... How many questions do we have?
Questions, Charlie?
Why would I mind, girl?
Oh, man.
What's your take on Cortez?
Why do you want to talk about Cortez? I don't know him that well. He's been around for as long as I can remember, but I really never talked to the man.
Do you think he's as crazy as some people say?
Yes.
No, he's not crazy. Just a little eccentric. He doesn't give a donkey's ass what people think or say about him. And that's cool. I don't know. I have a feeling there's a lot more to Cortez than what he wants us to believe. That man has had an eventful life, I'm sure.
Anything else that comes to mind about Cortez?
Curious about Cortez.
What else? I don't know what to tell you, girl. When he's not talking about books, he talks about old movies. He loves the classics, calls them real art.
What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie?
Everything, girl. You're a sweet peach.
You called me a peach.
No, it's true. I liked you from the very beginning. When you first came into the cafe with a suitcase in each hand, lost and bewildered.
God, thanks for reminding me. I was such a country bumpkin.
No, everyone who comes to Venice looks like that, girl. This is the village of the damned, don't you know?
What about you, Charlie?
What about me?
Yeah? When was the last time you talked about yourself?
I don't talk about myself, girl. You know that.
Still, I'd like to talk about you for a bit.
If you want. Just in general, or is there anything in particular you want to know?
Another list of questions. How'd you end up
How did you end up in Venice?
At home, there wasn't much professional training available for dancers. And my father, he was not happy about my choice of career. He wanted me to work in the factories like him and his father. Out here in Venice, everyone's got their own dreams, and people are supportive of each other no matter how crazy those dreams might be.
Your dream isn't crazy at all, Charlie. You're already halfway there.
But I still have a long way to go. You're right, girl. I can make it if I work hard enough. So can you. Because we're both just so damn talented.
That's all I wanted to know.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Charlie.
Thanks, Charlie.
Where is Cortez?
Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
Do you know where he was going?
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to the jukebox. They put it up earlier today.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think that's it, Charlie.
Then I don't know.
I mean, it could be the Art Academy.
Anytime, April.
I have to get going, Charlie.
Take care, all right?
But we were at the Art
Remember,
Academy.
you're supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
Excuse me? We have to bug our boss about getting paid, otherwise he'll forget. Sound like the best place to work. There's the jukebox. Emma, Marcus, breadbasket. Yoink. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a piece of your bread. I can eat it.
It's a loaf of freshly baked bread from the cafe. I'm not particularly hungry. That's my, well, Emma's friend, really, Marcus. He's a VAVA student as well.
No, he's not a priest, he's a VAVA student. Everybody knows that.
Settle this one for us, April. When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
1988.
04, right after the Morning Star exile, those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots. Yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
I don't.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
Whoa.
He what? You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
He thinks so. So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh,
I may have
God.
said that.
I really don't know when to shut my mouth, do I?
Who cares? It's Zach. He hates you, so what? No great loss.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
What are you doing this afternoon?
What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Is that a normal thing for April? She's just never hungry?
Who's this friend you're meeting later? Don't tell me it's that guy you were out with last night.
Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't get involved with men like him?
No, of course not. I'm not your... You don't need me to tell you that, Emma.
Well, I wish you would, 'cause you're right. I shouldn't, he's a bastard. But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed. I just can't help myself. But he's not a keeper, don't worry about that. It's just this thing, just a fling.
It's not being told to kids. They were like middle-aged adults. Sitting by the fire talking to their grandma, asking for bedtime stories.
Actually, I came by to see if I could find Cortez.
What's with you and this guy? You'd rather spend time with him than us?
I have to find out what the message means.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything except what I already told you. Ask Charlie. He spoke with Cortez earlier.
I gotta run.
See you around, stranger.
Thanks for the bread. Let's look at the... can we change the music?
It took some convincing, but Stan finally agreed to put the jukebox on free play. I'll just choose a track at random.
At random? Give it a second. Is that the whole song? I don't like that one. Oh! It just started changing. Or it just started getting good. No. That one was creepy. I don't hear anything. Yeah, these guys are huge. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better.
My boss, Stan. A hard man with a soft... Nah. He's just a callous bastard.
Ooh.
I heard that.
Saxophone.
I knew that.
Why are you saying this out loud? I thought this was in your head.
What you doing here?
Oh, the song's a banger.
You ain't working this afternoon, are you? I don't want my employees work 24 hours a day. Go, get sleep.
But I'm just...
Damn, woman, do I have to babysit you?
It's nice to see you too, Stanley. No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, don't ever say those two words when I'm around. I don't think my ulcer can take it.
You? And nice?
That's funny. No, working and not. Don't use those two words in the same sentence. Damn, I get creeps even when I say them.
Can I get paid?
I'd like to get paid.
Damn, woman, don't you know I got a migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene?
Why do you work here?
Listen, why don't you leave old Stan alone, huh? You make me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Choo, choo, be good little girl, hmm?
Can I get paid?
I'd still like to get paid, though.
Mighty man, now, woman. You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, all right. Got your timesheet?
I do.
Yes?
Yes? Yes? Let's see it. God damn, you think I'm gonna take your word for a woman?
Right here.
Here you are, my timesheet.
Don't say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me. What is this? Huh? No,
Hey,
no,
Yusojin.
no. Did I sign this? What I thinking?
What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged. Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Oh, you ain't getting it now.
What?
Next week, honey. I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
I need it now.
I need the money now, Stanley.
I got rent to pay.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
I have like $1 on my card.
Next week? You promise?
Sure, I promise. Next week. And if that falls through, the week after.
What?
But you'll get it sooner or later.
You should not work here.
Forget that. I quit.
Yeah.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me. Nobody quits this job, honey.
You should not be running a
I can
business.
quit, and I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman. You know how hard it is to find people to take a crappy job like this one?
Oh.
I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
No wonder nobody wants to work here.
Jesus, I give you your damn money. What was it? 50 bucks?
$375,
Whoa.
Stanley, cash.
Oh, sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much. All right, give me your CC.
Thank you, Stanley.
Fine, sure, whatever. Hey, just, I mean it. You free tonight?
Nope.
Wanna pull a shift?
Nope.
Sandra, she out sick and I need a replacement pronto. How about it?
Nope.
No, sorry, I have plans.
Plans? Plans on a Friday? Mighty mana, what's the world come to? Get out from here. Leave me alone with my migraine and ulcer.
I quit, remember? A poster.
Roma Gallery presents Growing Pains. Exhibition by and for kids and teenagers. Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where kids visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located?
No idea, lady.
It's a poster ad for an exhibition. It's a poster ad for an it's a poster ad for an it's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery.
Why is that so fun? Ticket.
Complimentary student pass. Cool. I like anything that's complimentary. I never say no to a complimentary ticket.
Free is a pretty good price. Okay, we got a ticket. I don't know where it is still, but...
Tom's Follies.
Cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, we gotta find this gallery. Do you know where it is,
Hi,
Charlie?
Charlie.
What's up, April?
You know where the gallery is? Oh, I can actually ask him.
Do you have any idea where I can find the Roma Gallery?
Roma Gallery? I seem to remember the name from somewhere, but no, sorry.
They have a poster next to the jukebox advertising an exhibit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember they put up that poster. The address must be written down somewhere, yeah? Did you check?
You know what? It's probably on my ticket, actually.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
It's the address. The gallery's located near the Watertown Bridge.
The Watertown
All the way
Bridge.
over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there.
Alright.
It's a complimentary pass to the Growing Pains exhibition at...
Yep. Okay, subway. I know where that is. Oh no, twat. Did you freeze the chicken, like, right after you bought it? Ooh, future gates. Oh no, get in! Get through the gene scanner! Quick! The train is here. Single.
I'll get a weekly pass, just in
Never
case.
mind. Weekly. We're gonna miss the train. Hurry up. Scan my eyeball.
It's a small camera.
What am I doing?
I already pushed the button.
I don't know how to use these future contraptions. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
We missed the train.
I
It's
have to
back.
get scanned. Jumping gates in the Newport subway is a corporate offense liable to get me 5 years behind bars. If I'm lucky.
I don't know how to
I'll
use
get a
this.
weekly pass, just in case.
Okay, so you push the button. The iris scanner pops out. Yep.
It's a small camera.
And then you put in your credit card. Oh, it's scanning the card. Okay, I thought it was scanning my eyeball or something. It's called a gene scanner.
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metroline subways for exactly 1 week. And remember, genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Please. Wait, what's going on down here?
There's a high voltage cable running parallel with the rail, and something's gotten stuck between them. It looks like a large iron key.
Oh. A key? I don't know if you should touch this. Let me save and then touch the sparking metal. Seems like a terrible
I'd have to get down
idea.
and reach it with my hands, but with that frayed high voltage cable,
Okay, so we have to turn the
I didn't brush my teeth this
power
morning
off?
just so I could be fried bacon with a pretty smile. I'll have to find some other way to get the key.
Oh, what do I have? I got gloves. You think that might help? No? What about a toy? What about a baguette? Okay. Let's go into the train. That guy's just been standing there the whole time. There's been like 10 trains go by and he's just doesn't get in. Cug. Sucks.
This screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
It's an FMV, FMV game. What's that? Oh, that's April. Oh, subway map. Oh, no. I don't know why I clicked on it. We went around the whole subway until it came back. Welcome back, Reevy. Watertown Bridge, East Venice. Yes, Watertown Bridge.
Newport Transit Systems.
I could do that drumming.
Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say
Why?
the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm.
Why are you... What is going on with the pathfinding there? Seems Normal.
Another victim of Amethyst. Big sound from such a small box.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Hello, sir? Sir? I'll just leave my ticket here then, shall I? Yes. Yes, I guess I'll do that.
There's a huge pile.
It's a pointy-edged swan.
It's an edgy swan.
It's a short, nude creature with a snout. Very inspiring. Slow day, I guess.
Right? Hey, there's Cortez.
About time you showed up.
About time? I spent more than...
Mira, this painting. Right here. Look.
Why?
Just look at it.
Look at the painting. What am I looking for?
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
I don't see any of these. I guess I see a guy hugging a girl.
I see a guy hugging a girl.
And?
They're probably boyfriend-girlfriend, and she's dumping him. He looks really depressed.
Yes, yes. Forget the story. What do you see?
I see an oil painting of two humans locked in an embrace.
That's all you see? But there's so much more. Look. Look.
Do I see a statement on loss? I guess?
I see a statement on loss.
Is this loss?
The guy, he's hugging a girl, and by all rights, he should be happy, but he's not. He's probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that's still somewhere in his future.
Statements? Who cares about statements? Tell me what you see.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that, beyond art.
The wall.
Technique?
Technique is what enables an artist to create art. Beyond technique, beyond artistry, what else is there?
Cortez, come on. Just tell me the answer.
Truth?
Truth. Exactly.
I solved it.
A deeper truth. This painting, this particular work of art, speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul.
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment. It will linger in your mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It has made a lasting impression on you, and you're not quite sure why.
It's just a painting by some kid. It's not as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Now you're arguing technique. Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship. And the
on the
scribbled
left.
drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
So you're saying real art is not defined by the skill of the artist? Then what is art? If just anybody can create something more real than artists who've spent their entire lives developing their skills?
Art is still the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense. For something to be real, to be truthful, the artist must shift part of him or herself into the work to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art.
And what is the truth of art?
Who knows? I've been asking myself that question for years.
Excuse me? You don't even know? And what's all this about all the questions and lectures on truth and illusion? For that matter, why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
Because...
Actually, you didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message, spending money I don't have on a subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
You saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here, isn't it?
How do you know?
How the hell do you know these things?
It's as plain as the day, Señorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and truth is this, April. Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like Warren's painting here. And your dreams. There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting the one from the other.
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot, and that you need help in sorting the truth from the illusions. My help.
Well, that figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word. You talk about art and truth and dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're crazy enough to believe me, to help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up with the plausible explanation. But no, you tell me my dreams might be true, that I need your help, and that there are things afoot. I mean, who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word
She's so
before.
triggered.
There are things afoot.
Está bien. I understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here, now. Meet me tomorrow.
No.
What?
Meet me tomorrow, and I will tell you everything.
Not again, no way.
But you will. Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity. Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions, yes?
No. No, I don't care. I just want to have a normal life. No nightmares, no visions, no strangers telling me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Ay, Dios mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, señorita Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow then.
I said...
Goodbye.
I'm only meeting him tomorrow because it's a video game and I can't progress if I don't. Otherwise, you should probably just ignore the crazy man. Alright, guess we're leaving. Can I go around the corner? Nope.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
Oh. Bonk. We only have 2 places to go. That's not where. That's not where I want to go. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, the cyborg with the gun is gone. I guess I'm going home? Maybe? I could try to mess with the machine.
It's a pretty mural.
Let's see what happens. Hey, Time Worn. the average rating I would give games that I played during Naxventures, it wouldn't be very high. Let's just say that. Probably don't want to touch that.
Seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise. Mystifying.
Okay, we can't take the thing and make it explode. It's Mickey. Hi, Mickey.
What's going on, Mickey?
Well, the water's been fixed, so you can take a hot shower if you want.
I smell that bad.
No, I didn't mean that you. I just, you know, in case you wanted to take a warm shower, I just wanted you to... the water being hot, as it were.
Thanks, Mickey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was wrong with the pipes?
They're just old, like all of Venice. They're really old. Twice a year, every year, I have to spend a half a day freezing my ass off down in the canal performing emergency surgery on the pipes. Not that I don't love doing it, especially when my so-called partner's curled up on the sofa watching soaps all day long.
I'll talk to you later, Mickey.
Yeah.
Watching screensavers. Guess we're gonna go have a shower. Wherever that is. I don't know. There wasn't one in our room, was there? Oh, plant. Take it. Oh, I took a leaf. Organic plastic. Wait, organic plastic?
It's a leaf of organic plastic. It grows. It converts carbon dioxide into oxygen, but it doesn't need water or sun. No nourishment of any kind, actually. Convenient, but disturbing.
That does sound very convenient. So do I have a shower? No, this is my whole room. Where's the shower? Is it this door right back there? No. Charlie?
Nobody home.
Do I really want to knock on Zach's door? Not really. You know what? Let's do it.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Jump in the canal. I really do want to, you know, take a shower. Probably a smart choice, Twat man. Fiona, where's the shower?
Have you been sitting here all day?
Pretty much, darling. I feel like a vegetable. How was your day then?
Weird.
It's been a weird day.
How so?
Well, you know how some mornings you wake up, but you're not sure if you're really awake or if you're still just dreaming?
I feel like that every morning, darling. A pot of black coffee cures that in a flash.
That's how I've been feeling all day. Like I said, it's been a weird day. How's yours?
Exceedingly ordinary. Almost depressingly so. I poked my head out of the door once for about a second, but thought better of it.
Yeah, outside is pretty scary.
I'll see you later, yeah?
All right, darling. Why don't you sit down and watch a movie with us, April?
You know what? That sounds like an excellent idea.
It doesn't look very exciting. I guess I'm doing it. Don't have a choice. Is that candy? P5 jam. Yeah, just take the dang bowl. Oh, Mickey and Fiona are here as well. Oh. This seems normal. Chapter 2. Through the Looking Glass.
I've got to find Cortez and get him to explain what the hell's going on. Insane or not, he's the only person I can talk to about this.
Alright, I guess it's the next day. Does Fiona have any recollection of what happened last night? What? Did your tongue stick to the window pane again? What?
Good morning.
Please tell me last night was a dream, April.
Oh, she did see it. I don't know.
I don't know what it was.
I wish there was an explanation. But both you and Mickey, we all saw the same thing, didn't we? Not a dream, not a hallucination, but what?
Weird things have been happening lately.
I have noticed. This isn't the first time.
What other weird things have happened lately?
Little things, like movement in the corner of your eye that's gone when you turn your head. And noises. The kind you're not supposed to hear in the city. Animal noises. Wild animals. And once, this was very early in the morning, mind, a few days ago, I looked down into the canal and saw what looked like an underwater city. But as I looked at it, it dissolved into ripples of water.
Scary.
You're telling me, darling. I'm scared of cockroaches, for God's sake. What do you think this does to my nerves?
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
Do you have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
Who'd know?
Perhaps Zach.
Oh,
He's, after
no.
all, the self-appointed film expert around here. You should talk to him, darling.
Great. Zach. My very best friend in the whole wide world. Could you tell Cortez I'm looking for him?
Certainly, darling, if I happen to see him.
Thanks. I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
Alright, Zach. I have a feeling he's not just gonna help me.
I never imagined I'd be doing this in a million years.
He's gonna ask for like a favor or something. Or say like, if you go on a date with me, I'll tell you or something. Just wait for it.
Well, well, what do you know? The princess comes knocking after all.
Don't get your hopes up.
I think you're the one who's got her hopes up, babe. And you better hope I don't slam this door in your face.
Just do me one favor first, okay?
Well, give me a reason to, babe.
A reason? You want a reason? Okay. What about a date?
I was right, but she was the one who
Yeah.
offered.
Good. Tonight.
Sure. Tonight. I'll meet you at the... pavilion, was it?
And, are you gonna put out?
What?
I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be worth it or not. You on?
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole, and that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
Maybe.
Smart. So, what do you want to know?
You know where I can find Cortez?
Cortez, yeah? I knew there was something going on between you guys.
Don't be ridiculous, Zach. It's not what you think.
Whatever. Hey, like I give a shit? You're with me tonight, and by tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
So, where's Cortez?
When he's not outside reading or whatever the hell he does, he's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock through a projector, like in the fucking Middle Ages.
Where's this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been ages since I was there last. But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro Circle. It's close to the Radio Power building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area. Actually, if you're not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding, yeah? Babe, you got a major bug up your ass. Get a fucking sense of humor, yeah?
Whoa.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip and the info.
Just be at the pavilion by 10, okay? I don't like waiting around for babies like you. Got a million better things to do. And it wouldn't be a good idea for you to ditch me. Not a good idea at all.
We're gonna ditch him, if we have the option. 100% not gonna show, if we have the option. I guess we gotta go to the subway again. This way. No? This way. I don't think he likes us. I think the only thing he likes about us is that we're female. He's kind of a jerk to us. Hello. Metro Circle.
Would you believe this is the first thing I saw when I came to Newport? Big city? Gotta love it.
Sextasy.
Sextasy. Sexual fantasy. Just the thing I need to feel really depressed about my love life.
Subway. Elevators.
Metro Circle. Gloriously decadent. I hear Bingo's planning to buy the whole thing, convert it into a theme park or something. I'll believe it when I see it.
I don't know where we're going. Let's go East Gateway. Hey, Mecca. So far, it's an hour and 56 minutes journey. What was that red? Hold on. Oh, down the street.
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase hitting the bottle. And he's hitting it hard. Well, at least he's not doing Amethyst. It's a liquor store.
Yep. Let's go down the street. Oh, there's the Mercury. That's what we're looking for. Oh, parking. Fat guy. He doesn't look that fat. Are we gonna look through the trash can?
Just trash.
Let's look through the trash can. Never mind, we're pushing it.
Don't you keep playing with that thing now, you hear? Leave it be.
Kona? Ooze.
Green ooze.
Scoop it up. Okay, you really shouldn't touch it, actually. Or sniff it. Don't do that either.
Smells like kerosene.
Conspicuous guy.
This guy looks like he works at the theater. Excuse me.
Yes'm.
Yes'm?
Oh, geez. Hold on there 1 second, lady. Dang marquee, light up!
Marquee. Yep.
Good.
It's gotta punch it.
Now stay that way, you hear?
Do you work at the theater?
Yes'm. I'm Freddie. Freddie Mellon. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she owns the theater. Yep, I reckon she does, uh-huh.
Oh.
She owns it, and she be running it by her own self like a real proprietor. I reckon I help out some, of course, yep.
And what do you do, sir?
I'm the usher. And I also takes care of sweeping and cleaning up after the show. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she say she reckon I'm a regular jack of all trades. I'll tell you what, I think she's right about that, uh-huh.
I tell you what. So did you guys finish Horde of the Dragon Queen? Now you're on a new one?
Is the theater open now?
No, I reckon it ain't, lady. It don't open till this evening. Ain't nobody in there either. I reckon that wouldn't be legal.
There's a dragon. Oh, I knew there was a dragon. I knew. I mean, it's also pretty obvious.
Do you know a man called Cortez?
No. I can't say as I does, lady. Ain't never met him. Now, I reckon I'd like to get on with my sweeping, uh-huh.
Aww.
But I'm supposed to meet him here. Are you sure you don't know him?
Look, lady. I reckon you should just mind your own bee's knees and get. I told you, I ain't seen Cortez today.
You said you didn't know Cortez.
I reckon I don't know nobody by that name, so I tell you what. I'd mighty appreciate it if you'd stop bothering me and let me get on with my work. Jesus, Mary, and baby Joseph. I reckon the whole dang world wants to find Cortez today.
Kind of like this guy.
Thanks, anyway.
Yes'm. I'll tell you what.
Tell you what?
You go on now and let Freddie Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all P-I-S-T off.
P-I-S-T. How dare you say that in public?
Hi there. Having fun?
Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strangers?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she did.
Then what are you doing here? Get lost.
No, we're just gonna keep talking to him.
Are you on the job?
On the job? What do you mean, on the job?
You know, an assignment, stakeout, undercover operation.
I'm walking here.
I suggest you get the hell out of here now, man, before things get ugly.
Was that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
What if I talk to you again?
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Why are you dressed like a cop?
What do you mean, why am I dressed like a... Hey, wait a second, what's it to you?
Just trying to do my bit for the boys in blue, sir. You look like a cop, so if you're on a stakeout or something, you should try to blend in a little more. Go native.
Yeah, how?
I don't know, but that trench coat, it sort of gives it away. Perhaps a pair of blue jeans and one of those I'm with stupid t-shirts might help.
Hold on, let me get this down right. Hey, wait a second, what am I doing? Who the hell do you think you are?
The NPD fashion consultant?
Is that supposed to be funny, ma'am? Are you a comedian or something? Because I'm not laughing. I'm not even smiling, am I? Now get your ass out of here and don't bother me again.
Is that a threat?
Damn right it's a threat.
Hi.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Don't you get tired of hanging around here all day long?
No, ma'am.
So you're completely fine. There's nothing you'd want.
That's right.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Not even a bite to eat?
Just had a full lunch, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
So you just had lunch?
That's right. At Cool Cow.
Cool Cow?
What did you have?
A triple whammy cow patty with a side order of grease onions and a large bingo cola. No ice.
What about fries?
And a double order of cheese and fried taters, yeah. Tastiest damn fries you're ever likely to find. Soaking in melted goat cheese.
And you had this when?
Oh, about an hour ago.
And you don't feel, the urge to go?
No, ma'am, no. My bowels are genetically enhanced and require only perfunctory attention.
Ah, of course.
The burger filled you up good? You don't have the munchies?
Well, now you mention it, I have a craving for sweets.
Oh.
I didn't have time for my usual Cool Cow strawberry pie with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and a scoop of ice cream. Wait a second. What am I telling you all this for? Who the hell are you anyway? Hey, get out of here, ma'am, right this minute or else...
Is this a threat? I think that was a threat.
A very serious one, ma'am.
Guess what? I got candy.
Would you like a candy?
Hey, yeah, that'll hit the spot.
I don't know why we're giving him candy, but...
Don't you litter my floor, mister.
Is it because I moved the trash can?
I said leave it be.
What? Did he throw it in the ooze?
Smells like kerosene.
Do you want more candy? I'm not really sure what we're doing.
Care for another?
Hey, sure, forget about it.
Forget about it. Right, so where does it go when he throws it?
Don't you litter my floor,
doesn't go anywhere.
mister.
Hold on. I wanna move the trash can over so he doesn't litter anymore.
I said leave it be.
Oh my god. Fuse box. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself. That's city property, ma'am.
Entrance. He's not gonna let us in. Obviously.
It's locked.
Can I convince you somehow?
Hi.
What can I do for you, Mia?
Thanks, anyway.
Yes, I'll tell you what. You go on.
Okay, you're gonna PIST off, yes. Do we just keep... Oh, I just ate one myself.
Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash.
Wow, that was an accident, but... We spit it out, and now I have a sticky candy. Wait, do I give him the one that was in my mouth? No, he doesn't want it. No, do you want a baguette? No.
Care for another?
Hey, sure, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Don't you litter my floor, mister.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be progressing anything. Alley door.
It's locked.
And that's the end.
Kind of unsettling to be so
Not sure what I'm doing here.
aware of myself all the time.
Metro Circle. Subway. Let's try the elevators. We just almost got ran over.
It's a police officer.
He's not gonna let us in.
Hold it!
Uh-oh.
You're not taking this elevator.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Why?
Because you're not carrying proper identification. Didn't you know that's a corporate offense in Newport?
In Venice, you don't have to.
I see. Venice. I should have known. Step back or I'll be forced to take you down with extreme prejudice.
Whoa.
How do I get permission to go through?
Only citizens of mid-level status or above are allowed to use these elevators. I guess you're new to this city, or you'd know that.
Yeah, fresh from the countryside.
You do look like a farm girl, it's true.
Hey, watch it! How do you get mid-level status?
Birth, money, marriage. Schmucks like you and me, miss. We're stuck here.
Speak for yourself, schmuck. What's up with the cops in the city?
I'm sorry?
I mean, when you arrest people, you read them their rights, and then you sell them products.
It's all part of the job, miss. The police department is a subdivision of the Bocamba Mercer Company and the Bingo Corporation. They pay our bills.
Doesn't that constitute a conflict of interest?
Not if we don't arrest any employees of either company.
That makes so not sense.
Does when you're faced with the prospect of getting the boot, miss. I have kids, and I'd like to see them through college.
Thanks, officer.
We're here to protect, serve, and to inform you of the fantastic range of products offered by Bocamba Mercer and Bingo, manufacturers of the world's favorite soft drinks and handguns.
All right. I think we're supposed to do something back in the theater. But I'm not sure what. Wait. I don't want to go to the subway. Oh, radio power building, maybe? Oh, that's this.
I think he's selling something. Counterfeit. Triple strength raptures, probably. Highly addictive and guaranteed to blow your mind. Literally.
Literally. Why would anybody...
Popular
Yes.
place. Not my crowd, though.
Hmm. I think we got a puzzle. Notice.
Bergman Festival at the Mercury Theater. Opens August 1st, 2209. That's on Tuesday. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go.
I maybe use the gloves on the ooze? No. Baguette? Candy on the ooze? Something's happening, okay. Stinky candy.
Care for another?
We're gonna kill this man.
Hey, sure, forget about it.
We're giving him candy with mysterious green ooze on it. He's actually just gonna die.
What the hell? The taste. Sickening. I feel kinda... Christ.
What?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Did you just throw a rock at my head? Now, I tell you what. You shouldn't have done that. I reckon that was a bad mistake.
Uh-oh. What was that run? Sorry, 1 second.
You should have seen him run, lady. I reckon I ain't never seen nobody run that fast. And he was clutching at his buttocks like he had the runs or something. He even lost his stupid old hat in the gutter. I ain't never seen anything that funny in a while.
Okay, we solved it. This journey is too long. It's only just begun. Now we can mess with the fuse lock. Sorry, fuse box.
It's some kind of keyhole. A zigzag lightning bolt. I just love that word zigzag.
Yep.
Caution. Is that like a general caution, as in life caution? Life should carry a big yellow caution sticker. It's certain to kill you sooner or later.
Pin. That's not square, that's a circle. I need something square. Maybe, baguette.
I'm not particularly hungry.
Maybe... toy monkey. Can you use the card? Doesn't really have to be square if you think about it. It just has to be... like if the card went to corner, that would be enough to turn it. Even like the corner of the painting might work. Like, I'm sure this guy has keys. But he hasn't talked to us.
Hi.
What can I do for you, Mia?
Maybe he does talk to us.
Thanks, anyway.
Nope, never mind.
Yes,
Okay. So, I think we've missed an item. Square-shaped item somewhere. So we're gonna go on a treasure hunt. Oh, there's his hat. Right, he said he dropped his hat. Fedora.
It's that detective guy's hat.
I was hoping a key would be in his hat or something. You want this guy's hat?
Hi.
What can...
Thanks.
Yes.
Okay, what's the hat for? Use it on myself? P5 jam indeed. Have I played the Desperado series? Nope. I have not. Is that the series where the third one just came out? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah. Like, I've seen a bit of the third one. It doesn't seem like a Naxventures game. But I don't know anything about the other two. Okay, maybe we have like a paintbrush or something that is square shaped. I could take this. Can I just paint?
I'm way past fingerprint. Not today.
Not today. Okay.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
You can't take that, okay. Like, maybe I'm not missing an item. Maybe Melon, Mr. Melon has the key or something. I have to get it. I don't know. Let's go back to the cafe. There's a mysterious door. You can take more candy.
I have more than enough.
No, we can't.
I'm glad you're here. I need somebody to talk to.
Yeah, me too. What's going on?
Weird stuff has been happening to me.
Doesn't it always?
Not like this. I was convinced they were hallucinations, after effects of my dreams. But yesterday and last night?
Last night? That's incredible. Me too.
What happened?
You haven't heard anything about what happened here last night?
No, tell me.
Around 11 last night, I was working the bar and, well, I couldn't see how it started, but the music suddenly changed, and the place went dead quiet. I walked over to the far end of the bar. Something, it wasn't human, definitely not like any human I've ever seen, just appeared out of the thin air where the jukebox is, playing an instrument. At first, it didn't seem to notice anyone. Everyone stood there watching it, dead silent. Then it looked up, and then it just disappeared. Everyone was staring at the jukebox, and then at each other. And then things just went back to normal. It was as if they all chose to block it out. It was scary, girl. I couldn't get the image of that creature out of my mind. And the look on its face. It was real, that's for sure. As real as you and me, but different. Now I want to hear your story, April. What happened?
This is gonna be hard to believe, but it's true, I swear to you.
Of course I'll believe you, girl.
Last night, I came home, and Mickey and Fiona were watching the screen, so I joined them. We watched a documentary about the rainforest, and...
What happened?
The room turned into a jungle.
Are you serious?
No, I'm lying to you. Of course I'm sure. I was there, Fiona was there, Mickey. We all saw the same thing, a jungle, but only for a split second. Then it was gone, just like that. And it wasn't like a hologram. It was more real than that. It smelled right. The air was thick and humid and it didn't feel synthetic like those shows they have. It felt real. The worst part was, it looked familiar, like something from a dream. I recognized the place and I recognized the emotions I had being there.
From where?
Like I said, from dreams and from experiences I've had these past few days. Strange stuff, scary stuff, but I'd rather not talk about those experiences now.
I understand. Wow. Heavy.
It's amazing how similar our stories are. And it scares me because have you considered the possibility you've been drugged, Charlie? Or subjected to some holographic experiment?
You prefer that to the alternatives?
That we're going crazy? Or that there's actually something going on? Something we can't understand. You think those alternatives are better?
I can't tell you, April. All I know is the experience was as real to me as yours was to you.
Gotta go find Cortez again.
Is this going to be a daily ritual with you guys?
A deli ritual?
I certainly hope not.
Dude, the bread is still left. Just left out. It's been there for a day.
Fresh bread.
That's not fresh bread. I see the piece that's missing, the one I took. Unless I guess someone, maybe it is fresh bread and someone took the same piece. Hold on. I need to look for a square-shaped item. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's go back to our room. She'll get there eventually.
It's a pretty mural. It's a pretty mural.
No, stop. Walk over there.
Mystifying.
Can I do anything else here? If I light it on fire. Nope.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Okay, you do that, and then you quickly do the wheel. That's not gonna work.
Mystifying. It's at 100. Mystifying.
Okay. These square-shaped items? No. Why am I trying Charlie's apartment? He's at work.
Nobody home.
Zach?
That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never will.
What about one of these? One of the pencils? No.
I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing.
Clothes, suitcase, drawings.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. We have a cash card.
My cash card. Usable anywhere in the world, and it's totally anonymous.
What if I use it on the terminal? She can move, thanks. I can't.
No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in.
Hey! You!
Hey!
Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing.
Okay. Can I use the... Hold on. Can I use stuff on inventory items? What if I burn the hat? What if I... What? What just happened? I'm not sure what to do. I wish Cortez would just, you know, meet in a place that isn't locked. That would be cool. Like, I know what to do. I just don't know how to do it. Need to mess with the fuse box. Let's see, can I get this key somehow? Do I have anything new to get the key? What about the plant?
I'll have to find some other way to get the key.
Okay. Please, don't leave. I feel like the hat is important. Because the hat was kind of what we... That's what we gained. Well, we gained the hat out of that interaction. We also gained access to the fuse box, I guess.
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase, hitting the bottle. And he's hitting it hard. Well, at least he's not doing anything.
I'm gonna try every item on you. Nope. I thought maybe he'd like the monkey toy. Do you want to see my diary? Want a push pin? What does the note say again?
Found. A gold ring under the common room sofa.
Oh.
If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona.
Wait. We should ask her about that after I try more items here. Want some gloves? Or a glove? I get. Okay. Let's go ask Fiona about the ring, I guess. No, stop. Bridges, there we go. Man, she just jogs all day long. Okay, note. There we go.
I saw this note on the corkboard. I think the ring might belong to me.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
Sure thing. It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least acknowledged.
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
Thanks. It's not worth much, but it's got a
Wait.
certain sentimental value for me.
Is it square-shaped?
It's a very pretty ring.
Yeah, it is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since. He must have won a poker game or something that day. You know, it's strange. I don't hate him. He's a bastard and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Why?
Because he doesn't know how to love. He can't love anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies. God, I'm glad that life is behind me. I hope I never have to see him again. No, that doesn't sound right. I've made a choice not to see him again. Ever.
She's like, okay. That does not look very square to me.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday.
Unfortunately, not square. Let's try it, though. I'll try it on the fuse box. I got nothing else. Very convenient that the train shows up every 5 seconds. Okay.
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase, hitting the bottle.
What, do you want a gold ring? Freddy Melon.
It's a fuse box.
Yep.
There's something wrong with the power in that box, and it looks like the theater marquee's connected to the same switch. It keeps flickering on and off.
Please? No. Okay, does anybody know what to do? Eat it.
I'm not particularly hungry.
Anybody able to provide a hint?
It's
I'm pretty
some kind
sure
of
there's
keyhole.
just an item I've missed.
It's locked.
Locked. Advice is not cheat.
Bergman Festival at the Mercury Theater. Opens August 1st, 2209. That's on Tuesday. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go.
Use items on other items. Why is it closed sometimes? Stop. Stop that. Stop closing. If I tell you the last thing I did, you can look it up. The last thing I did was give candy to the detective, the policeman. And then he spit the candy at Freddy. That was the last thing I did. Hey, Praximal. I have the sticky candy, yeah. Is that gonna open the box? Use hat as excuse to get into police area. That's worth a try. Yeah, I've been looking for something square-shaped to unlock that. I really don't think this is gonna work. Is this even like a... This isn't even a police place, is it? Did he say what building this was?
Hold it!
No, I didn't mean to go in.
You're
Don't
not
shoot
taking
me.
this elevator.
Don't shoot me. The key from the subway. Okay. That helps, but it also, like, doesn't help because I don't know, how to get it. Bread on the rubber duck? I don't think I've seen a rubber duck. Have I? Thank you for the hint. The infamous puzzle? Oh no. Oops. Okay. Something in my room. Maybe. Is something to do with the window? Wait, rubber duck. That's like a rubber glove. I don't know what I would do with the window. I have no idea.
Still just shelves.
Those are just shelves.
It's
Chair.
just a chair.
Oh. Painting.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree.
Maybe something with the fan. Put the glove on the fan. Maybe put the baguette in the fan. Eat the baguette.
I'm not particularly hungry.
Maybe put the plastic in the fan. I'm just gonna check everything. Just try everything. Maybe the handy. Oh, don't leave. Oh my god. I mean, if the item flashes, it's a good sign. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Just hoping I see something flash. Love. Maybe burn my entire wardrobe. For some reason. Let's get out of the closet. I used the hand on the window? What? Oh, there is more pages. A hand on the window? I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect.
I'm guessing the plant is also organic plastic. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Can you look?
I've heard that if one stares long enough at a brick wall, one learns to decipher the infinitesimal patterns of cosmos. However, I don't think I have time for that today.
I did look out the window earlier, at the beginning of the game, and she said, nice view, if you like brick walls or something. Stop. Okay, I looked out the window earlier and she just said, oh, that's a nice brick wall.
It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
Chain.
It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill.
So you're saying the baguette is useful here. What the heck, dude? Okay. We put the crumbs on the ducky. A bird comes. Which pops the duck.
Clank?
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, we got a clothesline. Let's go back to the subway. This is why I asked for hints. This is exactly why. Because we'd be here for 6 hours if I didn't ask. Actually, no. If I didn't ask, I would have just looked it up myself.
Oh my gosh, ducky!
There's the duck. It looked much bigger when we saw it from our room. Okay, so does the clothesline help? There we go.
No point fishing without a hook.
Oh.
I won't be able to pull the key back up.
Need a hook. Maybe, I don't know. We need a hook. Okay. So another item I'm missing somewhere. Let's try it on everything first. Why does my menu close, or my... Yeah, my inventory closes when I use an item on the plant. Or the cart. Does it cool down on my hints? I mean, if I haven't found a hook-like object now, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Hold on. What does she say exactly?
No point fishing without a hook. I won't be able to pull the key back up.
Okay. Can I maybe find a fishing store? That would be too good to be true. That would be too easy. Anything going on in the park?
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
Old iron thingy. It's an old iron thingy. How do you not know what that is? Yeah, it's the old Iron King.
The annual VAVA Summer Exhibit, August 11th through 18th. Oh, God, I'm actually expected to be ready by then.
I don't think there's anything in here.
What? I got something on my...
Try the cafe again? I don't know. Rusty pipes. Rubber ducky. Wait, what? Okay. Eat it? Bandit. What the heck?
The duck's deflated.
Eat the tube. You should not put your mouth on that. What's happening? It's losing air. I hear it. Oh, it's flat. You don't want the Band-Aid back on it? I'm just trying everything. Want a match? Did I try the glove? No. Oh. Band-Aid on hat. Band-Aid on glove. Oh?
Rubber glove. Patched up and good as new.
I don't think it's good as new. Band-Aid isn't gonna help much. Hat on duck. Working glove on duck. The water pump? No. I don't think so. In chapter 1? Is the water pump the thing next to my apartment? Or my room building? Yeah, I've seen it.
It's a pretty mural. It's a pretty mural.
Okay, just go. I get it. It's a pretty mural.
The water tank's full.
Tank. What if you blow the duck up, and then you use the duck on the wheel? No. You use the duck nowhere. But if you use the glove on the wheel, candy. I was thinking the same thing about holding the clamp open like half an hour ago when I was here. Pin, sticky candy. Like I can't do anything while it's open. So while it's open, Can't do anything. Do I have everything I need here? Woman? Yeah. Okay. That's a good intel. I feel like I've used every item on everything.
Mystifying. Mystifying.
The yellow switches do nothing. Okay, let's carefully look. Oh, oh! Valve. This is
It's a pressure valve.
why you look carefully.
Nada. Nothing.
Never mind. That didn't help at all.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Okay, let's scan. That's all the wheel. Okay. Clamp. Got a button? No. Cables.
The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
This is why you highlight your objects.
That cable's been ripped in two.
Okay. How could we fix the cable? With candy. The push pin. The duck. Maybe that. Maybe my ring.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything.
What?
It's alive!
I'm a genius.
Nada. Nothing.
Oh. Right screw. I get it. I think I get it.
Mystifying.
Okay, how did I do that? How did I manage? Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm so close. What am I doing? Okay. We've emptied the water tank.
Tank's empty.
We have clamps. A clamp.
That won't do any good. I need something tight, mystifying. I'm not
Get me
leaving
out
the
of here.
gold ring. Somebody's going to have to replace that cable eventually.
Okay, take it. Now get out of here, please. We did it. Now we go to the iron key. What a puzzle.
When I was a wee lass, I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house. I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved.
So how does that... Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna question anything.
Obviously, this is not gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
Of course. Already closed. Gotta hold it open with, the rubber
That
duck.
won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
What? Oh my god, she's so good. How did she do it? She actually has like 6,000 IQ. Oh my god.
That's a pretty cool catch.
What is this puzzle? Oh, we just missed the train. Okay, it'll be back in 5 seconds. There we go. Radio power. Down the street.
It's locked.
There we go. Okay. Now what do we do?
The cable's almost completely severed. It would probably be easy to pull it out, provided I have some kind of protection against the electricity.
Okay. Now he's distracted. Won't turn on.
Dang marquee, light up! Hell, it gone dead on me now. I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Hey, Fire Prince. It's going well. Oh. He's gonna leave the door open, I bet. Into alley. Okay. Oh, there we go.
When's the
Poor
last time
cat.
somebody picked up the garbage? Smells like moldy caramel popcorn and bingo cherry cola. Disgusting.
Oh no, it's Hotman.
It's a mountain of garbage.
Wait, exit? Where am I? Oh. Fire door, trash can.
It's a closed garbage bin.
Open it.
It's filled with a bunch of dry rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil can. Can anybody say extreme fire hazard?
Oh, fire hazard, you say? I don't know why I'm doing this. Oops.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hails and blazes, we got us a fire.
Oh, all fixed. Wow. He should be a firefighter. Anything over here? No, nothing.
There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this side.
How did he get in? What?
It's the theater's fire exit.
Hey, EMP. Okay, wait. So we have to light it on fire. And then something. Move it farther away? I don't know how to move it. I can only open and close the lid. If I put the toy in there. Let's try this again.
All right, somebody's coming.
So what does he do?
Hails and blazes, we got us a fire.
He just kicks it closed, that's it.
It's a fire alarm and a smoke detector.
I couldn't do anything during all that. Pretty sure. The shadows?
It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though.
I know what to do.
The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags.
I know what to do. Hey!
Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance!
Sour, please.
Dance! Do the monkey!
All right, somebody's coming.
Hails and blazes, we got us a fire. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself. I ain't scared of no guy who don't have the guts to show himself,
Oh.
Hey, you.
What?
Yeah, you. Hands up.
I think I got the little guy right where I want
him.
Okay, we can't move him. Hat? Do you want a hat? Oh, you do want a hat. Okay.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Hands up.
Hands up and do the monkey.
And do the monkey. Dance.
Dance.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hails and blazes, we got us a fire. Hey, you. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself. All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear? I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy will do the monkey for you right now, if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon,
Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the
He's doing the monkey.
Dance!
Let's see ya. Freddy Melon does not... He has the IQ of a melon. He is a melon. There's Cortez.
There's no way out of here. Did you know that? There's no way out of Victor Hotel.
Oh no, Proximo. Okay, can you walk a little faster? Do the monkey dance.
There is a way out.
You have no idea what I went through to find you. First...
Do you like movies?
Oh.
Sure. Who doesn't? Wait a second. I was trying to tell you that...
I don't much like modern movies myself. They're either too loud and expensive or too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
Listen, please don't interrupt me again. It's starting to piss me off.
But I have never interrupted you, unless I've had something important to say, of course. But go ahead. What is it you wanted to talk about?
Why did you make me search all over the city for you?
Search for me? I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
Who is it?
He's not wrong. He didn't really tell us to look for him.
I knew you would come.
I had nothing better to do.
I had nothing better to do.
A beautiful girl like yourself always has something better to do. I apologize for inconveniencing you today, but I had to disappear for a little while.
Does it have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
Yeah. So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no?
He's gone now. Are you in some kind of trouble with the police? Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
No, señorita. Not the police. There are bigger players than the police.
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You want, you need answers.
You keep telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed. And nothing will ever be the same.
You're just being cryptic again. It's like soap opera sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then? Come with me. Come outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth.
I don't know if you should follow him.
There is a way out.
This is probably as good a place as any. At least there's no one around to see.
Where did Freddy go?
Except rats.
Freddy got
To
arrested.
see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
That seems normal.
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything, just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
This is the moment of decision, April. All time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright? I'll do it.
Convinced me.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Vamos?
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the longest journey of your life.
We haven't even started the longest journey.
But don't worry. I'll be waiting right here.
I must be insane to do this.
Yes. It's pretty much a given.
Alright. Let's just sprint
I
into
almost
it.
forgot. When you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse.
Is that Cortez? Is he laughing at us? Ow. Could have broke your
Vaya
neck.
con Dios, child, and may the balance protect you.
Cortez? Cortez! I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, what was the name Cortez told me to remember? Westhouse? Brian Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
You just got here. Where did we go? We stepped into a wall of light. Made by Cortez. Exit.
He looks like some kind of priest. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You speak English? You speak at all?
Et tu? Emile, tu vas?
Do you speak English? Parlez-vous français? Habla español?
Aku, stakayan paras. Inomalante kandra, ton maris orethesiton.
I don't think we should ask him questions in English. I think we just listen. Pretty sure he doesn't know English.
Aku kandi. Good. Niranton avoch. Sank al koda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
What does Altum mean?
Maris. Tu verinelian arantu torank lock eton.
Listen again.
Aku kandi. Good.
Aku kande good.
Avoch. Sank al koda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
Listen.
Al orta e beginning. Parasintin you.
Me?
You have thiesa e magic e Sarah. E the knowledge. Aritua Iaitue by generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue.
Listen.
Now you have allowed the magic to enter your heart, and the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
No, child. I do not speak English. I speak Naven, all tongue, the common language of Arcadia.
Arcadia? Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place, and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow fathers have left me unequipped with the grace of social intercourse.
Meaning what?
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the Fathers.
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
I take it this is your first shift, your first passage through the Divide?
My first shift?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is work?
But I guess this is my first shift. I just...
Then I will explain.
Yeah, we're in the
everything.
arcade.
Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't...
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Mercuria, the grandest city of all ages.
Okay. Thunk. 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 Ah!
Explore Mercuria, April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple. I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
Oh, okay. Bye? I'm gonna get, like, stabbed or something. Stalls. I don't like this game. He's gonna cheat.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won!
Can I win the burb?
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Guyenne. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny, cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel. And this,
Oh, I can.
Bird.
I can win the
Get
bird.
me out of here!
Oh.
Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
So many. How do you get along with your neighbor? What? Stark?
What do you know about Vestrum Tobias?
Vestron Tobias, eh? The High Priest of the Sentinel himself. Did you know they call themselves the Fathers? What a joke. When was the last time they did anything for us, the people? No. They are only interested in sticking with their outdated customs and keeping their secrets under lock. I'm getting more and more inclined to listen to these new people, the Vanguard. Their ideas appeal to me. They may be radical, but we're past due for a change. Only thing I don't wholly approve of is their alliance with the Tyrant. Filthy, dangerous people. But the Vanguard seem to have them under control, so I'm not too worried. I wish they wouldn't allow them into the city, though.
We're in Arcadia.
What's Arcadia like?
What a queer question that is. What's the world like? It's big, for one, and too expensive. And they should ban Dalmari women from gambling because I swear, they have a second sight.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I don't know what the other two things are.
How about a game of cups?
I don't know who Stark is.
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffle it around with the other two cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed.
Don't have to worry about
This amulet
that.
right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life.
Banned.
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
What? Gold ring.
It's the traditional game of cups in which you stand no chance of ever winning. The fun part is seeing just how much you can possibly lose in one go.
I don't have any money to put there. You want my credit card?
How about a game of cups today?
I'm broke.
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Okay. Are you Stark?
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunwriters. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
How much are your maps?
Hopefully it's zero.
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the border mountains for only 6. Arons, fresh from the quill of a sunwriter. Maps, get your maps here.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you'd know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Of course.
Sure, that makes sense. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a
We're not gonna
whole
ask too
world,
much.
girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion.
Is Stark
Oh, some
my
people
world?
may consider our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Stark.
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery. Ah, to be in Stark. I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need two sturdy legs to stand on in this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a grand place indeed, free of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future, isn't it?
Yeah, Stark
yes,
must be
the
my
Vanguard
world.
may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
Okay,
Thanks
thanks.
for your help.
Maps!
He's got maps, by the way.
No maps for me today, thanks.
Just in case you weren't
Fair
aware.
enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
It's a talking bird.
Yep. I'm gonna win that bird, but I need money.
The whole fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive. Nice fountain.
Fountain. Stall. Wait, those are different stalls. No, that's the same stall. We can go to city. Wait,
Nice fountain.
what's that though? Oh. Oh, those both go to city, I guess. Okay. What? City gates. Marketplace. City gates. No, stop. We need to find some money.
This guy's
Real
selling
bad.
musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh. I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
Of course.
Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the Newport cops, despite the lack of an exoskeleton. She's selling a
Fish.
variety
What?
of fresh fish.
Skip something.
He's selling a variety of fresh
What?
shellfish and the other,
I'm not meaning to
delicacies.
skip this.
He's selling a variety of fresh shellfish and the other. Big surprise, I'm still here.
Go to the docks. Walls.
The walls look ancient. Arcuria must be at least as old as anything back in the real, in my world.
The real world. Wait. What am I waiting for?
Blue fire. It's either propane or magic. I'm guessing the latter.
Oh, Rue 4? That looks very different. Why would he change it? Unsubbed. Oh boy. It's my chance. I gotta make my own Rue 4. Imagine all the subs I'll get.
The size of these galleons is truly breathtaking. And there are dozens of them, not to mention a number of smaller vessels. Arcuria must be a very important and very busy port.
Let's go to the small pier. Hello. I have some money. Win a bird.
Hello, old man.
I got me
Hello,
no
old
treasure,
man.
and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
If he's not that old, you could have just, like, offended him. It's good, True North. I mean, it's a classic, but I've never played. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What'd it look like I be doing?
I'm not well versed in maritime customs.
Mar what? Ah, yous mean sea life, do you not? Ah, the smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every part. Aye, I tell yous, I be having stories about the sea.
Care to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Alright, better get some
Mar what?
snacks.
Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. Now, what stories be you wanted to hear, then?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Baksheevan Empire, if you'd be interested. It'd be a tale of grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it.
Sure.
Sure, that sounds like a fine story.
Aye. It be near on 50 years ago that I was a mate on a sturdy old lady called the Three-Legged Whore.
The what?
What do I be saying? She was called the Thrifty Horse, she was. Aye, that be her name. The Whistle What's It.
You don't remember the ship's name, do you?
Anyways, I be a young mate then, and we be anchored in Monterba, the grand western port of the once glorious Baksheevan Empire. I be having ship leave until the following evening, and it be me first visit to that exotic and dangerous port. So I sets out to have a look around. Now, bear in mind that Monterba be ruled by a mock. Like all large Baksheevan cities. In principle, the mock be having to report to and pay half of all taxes to the Emperor in Port Altaban. But with the Baksheevan Empire having all but crumbled into pieces, the provinces do be having the power to do pretty much as they be wanting. And so I sets out on me own that day to explore the city. Now, bear in mind that all the cities of the Southlands. And that be me adventure.
I thought she died.
In the once glorious empire of Baksheeva. And that be how I meet me bird. How I seduce and romance the Mock's daughter. How I be chased from Monterba by the Mock's soldiers. And how I be the first man to walk across the desert of Shangagriel, the wastelands. And how I be getting this awful rash on. Girl, you do not be sleeping, do you?
Oh, we're fine. We're awake.
What? What? Sleeping? No. Just concentrating really hard. Good story, though. Solid material. Ever considered doing a book?
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty vampires
Bloodthirsty.
with no thought but to milk your life's blood.
Oh, so they take an outrageous commission then?
No, they actually be bloodthirsty vampires with a penchant for biting your neck when you ain't be looking.
Huh.
Okay. No more stories from this guy.
What have you got in that chest?
Treasure.
What chest?
The one you're sitting on.
Hey, Thorn.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
But what's in it?
No priceless treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
No, really. What's in the chest?
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be, then.
Let's just keep asking.
Still curious about that chest.
Right. I be telling yous, curse the balance, girl. You never give up, do you? I be having no real treasure in here, like I told ye. But it be where I keep me personal articles and things I be picking up now and then on me travels. And me bed, it's where I be keeping me bed before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man. He be my best friend. I ain't
Put your bird in the
nobody else
chest?
around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
What happened to your talking bird?
I be cheated out of him. Aye, that cups handler on the marketplace be cheating me in a full game of cups, and I be having to give me bird up to try to win me money back.
And what happened?
He be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. Aye, my best friend taken from me. Cursed be the balance. I be all lonesome now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in a cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
What's your bird's name?
Bird.
Oh.
Of course. We'll win the
better
bird
get
back
going.
for you.
Ah, yous young'uns be always running round. Everything be so important. Yous be having no time to sit down and take a breath. So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
Alright, see ya. How do I leave? Big boat.
Ahoy there, matey!
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
No.
What do you say then?
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny, nice day for it. We might even try a how are you today then, if we're feeling adventurous. But never, ever, ahoy.
This is valuable information.
Aye, matey, that it be.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes?
Is it flapping?
What?
Yes.
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
No.
And why is that then?
Because it's not windy?
Insane.
Exactly.
He's so smart.
Can't you just use oars or something?
Oh, what an excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars! By Jaw's stunted left arm, that's it. Why have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Guyenne?
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jaw's name makes you think that?
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since
What?
that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind.
Oh.
The Moja'll be
A
cursed
spell.
if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him. But not one has returned. Now the Areed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Thanks for the chat.
Aye.
Hi. Alright. Can I go to the... No, that's ship. Small pier. I guess we'll go back to, our friend. Hey, Zero. Did you change your name? Or maybe you're just someone else. Wait, no, we need money, dude. Oh, whatever. We'll get money eventually. I think we go back to the temple. You did. More silent letters. Great.
Excuse me, Mr. Tobias?
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself. Did you enjoy the sights?
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist. I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized, I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and order. They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
I keep hearing about the balance, and about Stark, and Arcadia, and... This is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is, or what I'm doing here, or... All I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth, perhaps your mind will follow. We can only hope. Come.
Yo, thanks for the raid. Serpent. Thank you.
This is the true story of the balance.
Time for lore.
As observed by the Sentinel, the order of the balance, the Fathers. The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago, so that coming generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance, and it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan. The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago, and in ages to come, the Earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people. There was balance, and there was harmony.
You're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one Earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril.
Time to move on to the next picture.
Unless something was done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The drag kin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
The Dovahkiin.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Have I?
Dragkin, Draken, Dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance. There were 4 of them here on Earth, and of the 4, one who would found the order of the balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrum were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts. Arcadia and Stark, magic and science, chaos and order. The first Sentinel were counted 13, 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and 1 who was between, the Dragkin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks. To split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Sounds pretty easy to me.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes, and so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a disc with them, a disc forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one, a conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born. She would be the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began. One world was to become 2, separated by the balance.
We saw this.
And each world
at the beginning,
visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity. Encircled by the 12 and the 1, and the one who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created and 2 new worlds born. In the tower there was silence. The original disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm of the balance and of the guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disc and said, This disk is a counterpart to the original disk, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4.
Hey, angry?
The key is the disk, and the disk is this realm. This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued. Know only this. The Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disk is broken. But nor can it be repaired without the disk being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete, he went on, without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep 1, and my fellow kin the 3 others. Should the day come when this realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come, you will assemble the disk, and the kin will come together one last time. With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be Guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disk. In service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian, and with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disk, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun, the era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws of logic and of science. And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story.
Oh no.
But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall be brief. As I told you,
how brief will it actually be?
Arcadia, the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not. So the inevitable soon came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers, and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the Glorious Ages, when humankind could control the forces of cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born. The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew. But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard, to be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance so far they have failed. But the 12th guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago, the disk in the tower shattered, and the Guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new Guardian. Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance. And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles. And this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
Sorry, what?
I understand the history. I can
dozing
even
off.
accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place.
Next Hokage.
He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
You are a strong shifter. I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through the shift himself.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will. How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
Brian.
God, I hadn't even thought about that yet. Can't you help me?
Don't we have to go find Brian for that?
I'm afraid not. Even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from that, yes. Yes, you are.
That's so not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
No,
Second time
thank
today.
you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
That is good news. Come see me again if you have any more questions.
Oh my god. It's over. I think we're gonna stop here for today. Well, stop this game. Usually around 4 hours. That's how long I go. I'm gonna play some Persona 5 though. I think it's Persona 5 time. How do I exit? There we go.